and welcome to my black screen, everyone. How y'all doing? Well, this is awkward. Let's go Minecraft now. Everybody's Minecraft. Very fun. Once it launches, it is. Alright, I don't need to edit stream info. Alright, I think we're good. I got audio. Windows tried to have me reconfigure everything in a abrupt, let's finish setting up. No, I've been using this computer for a few years now. I don't need to. But sure enough, I had to go back in and reset the audio. So looks like it's working for me. Hopefully you guys are good as well. How's everybody doing today, huh? Cheers. We got hot tea. Make us feel nice and cool on a mildly warm day. It's pretty beautiful out, upper 60s according to my computer, which trust it blindly, right? All right, let's go. We got a lot to do today, and as I teased in the tweet, the X message. Well, I don't know. Can you still tweet from X? Is that how we can do it? We got a couple things to do, right? Kind of springing from last time. The most significant of which is we want to try to tune this up again with all of our loots. And then we're going to probably do the animals and everything to get our levels are pretty good, but get that repair. Speaking of which, I need the right tool for the job. The fortune pick, and we'll put this pick back in. So yeah, as I alluded to, I'm not gonna rule out, but I'm not gonna promise that we're gonna fight the dragon today. It would be fantastic if everything moves nice and quickly to do that. The biggest obstacle, I think, at this point is going to be sorry, racking up enough ender pearls to locate and light the portal, right? Pretty important stuff, those. Beyond that, though, we need to get some more blaze rods, and I would very much like to get a few more enchants from our lore masters, which probably means more beds. I can't remember if we had beds in all of those new cells. I know we got one new enchant locked in, but I don't think we'd populated the rest. So, a little bit of villager management, which can always go sideways. Just a lot of potential slowdowns. Who knows what other distractions we come across if we find something cool along the way. And ultimately, we don't know how far away the end stronghold is going to be and how long it's going to take us to locate the room inside of it, right? All question marks, who the heck knows? So, we'll see. We've got a pretty loose time schedule today compared to what we'd run into. Oh, the ad's already going. All right, let's freeze it right here because I just remembered I gotta go. My phone is in the other room, and I totally forgot about it. So, give me a couple seconds. Get comfy, get cozy. Thanks for the new follows outside of the stream. I appreciate that, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're getting close to back here. I think we'll go ahead and finish pickaxing because we gotta make progress. There we go. And a little bit of a boost back to our Silk Touch pickaxe. Let's go put the goodies away. Another 18 diamonds. Let's put up this lapis. Let's go start cooking the gold. And as soon as it's going as it now is, I guess we can cook some copper. So eat a lot of our coal block reserves. Should be here. Or no, are they? They're just in here? What? There we go. We got 52 block. Hey, welcome back, everybody. 52 big blocks of coal. Now we're cooking gold and copper. Now that our inventory is somewhat cleared up out of all that, we can take these guys back. We can make redstone blocks. Whole big old stack of them. And then drop those there. Those up there. Alright, and we've almost reached evening. But I think we've got... let's chop the pumpkins and melons real quick. We've got a pretty good supply. Man, I haven't done this for a while. Was it Saturday night when we came back and did this? Bummer of a Nuggets game. They certainly were competitive. Started off a little shaky, but looked quite dominant in the second half until kind of fell apart late. So they are now up against the wall. Series is 3-2, and hopefully the Nuggets can push it to 7 on Thursday. For my schedule, the Thursday game is a little bit earlier, so expect a stream tomorrow to be getting going a little bit earlier. And continuing on from there. Alright, these guys, let's just go ahead and load the boat with our remaining daylight. Sun's still up. Don't I have a... I thought I had a boat parked right... Oh, guess not. Oh, we took the one to the Mushroom Island, so I'm down to one boat with chest over here. Alright, we'll pull it around. And we will get those all sorted, and still got a bit of time. I hate to start on the fields. Are any of these... do have a bed, right? Let's just go sleep out with the animals, because they're worthy. How you guys all doing, huh? It's been a minute. That's pig fur. We're awesome. Thanks for asking. Okay. Calm down. Bit more repair on the pickaxe here as we go. You guys all social up. Do-si-do your partners. Oh, we gotta jump. Okay, feels like it's getting very night-like out. That means we get another sip of tea. We made it. More like a slurp, but it's still pretty hot, in my defense. Gotta follow through when you're axing pigs, I guess. So once we do all the animals, and probably we might break it up just for some variety. I think I'd like to harvest the crops, although technically that could wait, but it's more emeralds, it's more XP through trading with the farmers. And, you know, I guess as I say it, once we get the axe done, we should probably hold off because if the trading with our lore masters goes well, we'll want to apply those books, and rather than getting up to like level 40, it's better to use up what levels we have and then resupply by harvesting the crops and trading and all that than it is to have to start from scratch. So potatoes away, and load these up on the boat. There we go. Alright, cows. Alright. Pull the other hungry cows this way so those other ones have a chance to hook up. And then, let's see what we have left. From our various ore pillars, I really thought we were a little better off on cow numbers, but... Alright, they almost got us, and they are still a little light, so let's pull the group. And then leave them to it. Little cows grow up to be big, healthy cows, and yeah, let's do the existing eggs here. I want to hit a gate accidentally. almost an impossible task, but hopefully this will keep our inventory from getting too full of stacks of eggs. Ah. We can keep an eye on that, and if it gets back up to 16, we can, or close to it, we can thin it back out again. And we only got 2 extra stacks while we were in the middle of that. Chickens, 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 you don't do me no good no more. And you know what? They're not too overwhelming. We did get our pickaxe tuned up. We haven't worried about any of the rest of this stuff of late. So let's unload those few eggs. Get a circle going. Switch to egg. Tag some chickens. And then chickens. And put away the feed. Need some more seeds over there eventually. Alright. Off to a whammon start. A whammon start. That's right. Alright, look at that. Nice full boat. Alright, let's take the boat over here. And let's get our shears, which are now in here, maybe? What do we got? 11. And we've got plenty, so let's just take some spare wood from the mines. Repurposing old abandoned mine shaft supports to make beds. That'd be great. Now, the only momentary drawback is that we haven't... Is that our... Really? Black sheep. I'm so glad you gave me... You were the one who gave me my first black wool. There we go. If I'd been smart, I would have brought some wheat along. So that brings us 5 beds. That would take care of our basement. Oh, I guess with the black, we get another. So 6. Anybody else want to be quick? Let's go back here. I'm going to fix 2 mistakes. I'm going to get, because I don't remember, but I kind of doubt we have full stacks of carrots over there. So after finally putting the carrots that we'd carried around away, I'm going to take some carrots over here to give to the villagers. I assume they'll still try to breed, but who knows? Who knows how that'll go. All right. So now we'll go over here. I'm going to go ahead and feed my Sheepdog Island sheep. We'll see if anybody wants to join the flock. Oh, look at you two. Perfect. I almost want to reward you for wheat exclusively. It looks like black sheep is okay with that. There's one for you, one for you. Have baby. It will be another white sheep, which is fine. There we go. All right, now we have 8 beds. That seems like plenty. So we'll try to find some more space to jam these in. We could do paper as well. Try to continue to level up our lore masters that are eligible. To any lurkers out there, we are frighteningly, well, not really, but we're creeping up on 475 followers, which is creeping up on 500. So get in there if you can. All right, here we go. Let's, no, there's not room in there. They're all scattering already. We can put more in the barn. Hey! Wow! I should be asking more often. You guys are up. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing great, and I appreciate that. Welcome. Tick, tick, tick. Hey. Love it. All right. I can't believe we don't have a crafting table here. That seems unlikely, but I probably just forgot where it is. You're the best. Thank you, Amanda Northwest or Nova Waldonia. Not sure. All right, let's. I think we got room for a bunch of beds. Sun is setting. Oh, very nice. Cool, cool. Here, you guys ready for a roommate? We'll give you the tricolor. There we go. Seems as if night is nigh, so plop, plop. I survived another day. Another sip. I'm kidding. This is no hard and fast system. Don't start holding me. All right, now let's get some extra feed in here. And again, the farmers should be self-sufficient enough. Oh, there you go. You're one of them, but you're not Princess Vespa. We lost her, I have a feeling, which is tragic. But I would... no, don't take my sword. Don't take my sword. I would... Stop it! Yeah, there we go. I would love to get more Savannah kids running around, even if we lost Princess Vespa. And ultimately, we want to get our forest friends from the village right over there here as well, but we need to get more beds and all that kind of stuff so they have a place to live. All right, now, again, I think I've kind of, well, not completely here. You're getting a double bed. And I think we might have one more space in here. Let's do this, that, and then this, and if memory serves, we only need 4 of these downstairs, but I'm going to save the 5th. There we go. We already got extra kids. They did a census, and we're like, hey, we got plenty of beds. This is great. So let's run down real quick. We'll set the beds, and then we'll go back to the boat, unload the produce, trade with the farmers, and then use one of the dinghies in the trade boat to ferry around some more villagers, because we're going to have to get these populated. Alright, so one there. And now, I mean, there's a not 0 chance. What is going on over there? Vespa! What the heck, Vespa? I didn't know you were living down here. Well, here. Hey! I was just about to say, there's a not 0 chance that villagers just wander down here from up top, because I think they still count any of these beds in their census. But how Princess Vespa got down here, I have no idea. All right, well, we can't take those trades, but this is fantastic. And I think when we realized she was missing was when I talked about how, we really should have used her. And at the time, I thought she was a butcher, and she was temporarily, I think. There was some weirdness, but I was going to talk about how, yeah, we should set Vespa up for a high value trade. Now, if I get a great book at a significant reduction, that's fine. But Princess Vespa, we've actually cured from uh, zombie disease, so she'll always give us this discount, right? We didn't have to do anything, trade with her at all, to have her offer less than half. I don't know what's going on with the paper, but it's less than half the emeralds to buy a bookcase. So that, and then having a roommate on the other side of her here will improve that, certainly. But we can't count on every villager to be as amazing and wonderful as Princess Vespa. So I think we're going to want to get others down here. We did have one oops, for anybody who's new. This is our lore master who's checking with the dark side of the force. This is an apprentice who I accidentally, in a fit of making emeralds off of paper, I locked in a trade with a curse of vanishing, and I didn't want to do unspeakably dark side things, so we cleared them up. Yeah, this area, if anybody wasn't around for the earlier videos, this ravine here just became a catch basin. I kept, I'd spawned right near this village, and I kind of looked at it, and then I went to make my base and survive and all that. And when we finally got back to hey, it would be nice to trade with some villagers, they were all standing on the rim of this canyon. I'm like, all right, well, here, I'll break some blocks and let you guys get back out. Well, they never left. They just kept going down. When I finally came down here to explore and try to fix it, I found there was a cave up here, and there were like a dozen of them all hanging out in here. They were spawning their own golems. It was crazy. So we set them up in a Jedi Temple archive. They can all study the lore, and our lore masters, thanks to that being Nate Domi's favorite class, lore master in Lotro. I know, it's a confusing blend of the Old Republic and Star Wars, little Spaceballs thrown in for fun, and all the rest. All right, I'm guessing you guys are going to certainly take care of the fun part of reproduction all on your own, but let's give some of these randoms some more food for the ritualistic gift giving. And then we need to go get our trade goods. We're already past noon. I'm so happy we found Princess Vespa, though. I thought she died. That is one of the concerns, our base being right over there and spawn right over there, that while we're doing our thing, they may be getting deadified. All right. So, quick. Go see if we can catch our butchers. I didn't get any of the steaks. That was dumb. They're the high tier trades. All right. Looks like the butchers are in their shop along with the mason, who we haven't traded with yet. All right. Butcher number 1. Master of meat. That's right. Keep buying chickens. All right, half a stack out of you, and oh, we're not going to quite get there because I ran out of chickens. All right, well, happy cooking up those guys, I guess. There we go. Oh, we got not a full stack of steak, but lots more chickens. I guess I can try to sell some more of these on the way back for melons. Let's do this. Random chicken. Nope. Butcher. Now I don't know which one of you it is. Hey, come here. Do you want chickens? No. Other one. You were scared. Oh, he came back. He's like, hey, here somebody's got some carrots around here. Oh, and now you want more pork, huh? Well, you're going to have to wait, because that ship has sailed. All right, a little back and forth again. If today goes right, or sometime soon, we hopefully will be on the trail of. And then, no, actually, I have a 3 there now, so do as best we can here. Go find some farmers, grocers. They're gardeners with a talent for buying and selling. Good work. Thank you. You, sir. Your turn. 1 and 2 and 1. And then who was left? Okay. Dump all these extras. Dump those. Finish emptying the boat, I think. Actually, we should get, if we can. They're not going to come back up here, are they? Oh, this guy will. I don't have a boat. Damn it. I don't need an extra boat. All right, we'll deal with it. It's fine. As long as we get unemployed guys, they'll move for the trade anyway, I think. So we should be all right. One of the other advantages, if we do it in the evening, is we can break their beds specifically, but that has some risks that I don't know if we really want to deal with. Although we're pretty savvy now when it comes to defending. I bet we could help out the golems. I don't know. I might just sleep. Problem is the roads, the paths, which are too low. Oh, see, look at this. Wait, was there a guy over there, or was it just dirt and a horse? I thought there was one extra, but maybe not. Let's go see if anybody found their own way down here. Anybody? Future librarians of the world? Nope. Alright. We can toss this in here, I think. Oh. Oh. What happened to all our emeralds? As long as no creepers pop. Actually, I'm putting the whole community at risk. Let's not be greedy. It's for their benefit we're doing this, right? Okay. Ooh. Good job over here, squad. You guys took care of some business. All right, so now all we're looking for is, in the course of their day, for some of the villagers to wander over here, but not employed villagers, right? As long as I can get them to here, I can get the boat along the glass and down into access. I love that my cleric refuses to go through the door. And he can't figure it out. I know, it's difficult. You got to pop up on this one and then jump over. You'll be fine. The butchers love this place, apparently. Oh, here, let's... Oh, that one was a candidate. Come over here. You want... I could throw some carrots, I guess. I don't really have seeds. Alright. I'm sorry, man. I know I'm on your turf. Here. Let's, Somebody want to come get him? Come get him. Okay, he's gonna go anyway. No, 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 no! Come back! Come back! Friend? Damn it. It's worked out so well the last couple times. You don't want more melons or pumpkins. That's our guy. Come here. Come for the carrots. Stay for the boat ride. Hey! Hey! Come here. I don't want to crush the crops with my boat. Will that happen? Get the boat. I'm going to get in the boat. Sorry if I crush the crops. I'll fix any damage. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. Don't crush your own crops. All right. Mer, mer. Watch, I can't get through here or something. All right, if anybody else wants to come along to see the show, that would be cool too. Okay. Good. I'm going to go see if I can get another. Because hopeful as I am that they'll just walk to the job block, the better chance is that they'll go to the beds if I break the boats at night. So we just need one more candidate. Oh, you were almost there. I really need to put this other hay bale. Let's look at that. Alright. Kiddo, can you get out of there, please? Oh my god, you guys are all stuck. Get out of here. Alright. There. Now you guys can jump over the fence all you want. Or you could come out here. It would be better that way. I've got these guys. Can I roundabout get you there? Yes. Just one of you this time. Ha ha ha! You see him? He was like, oh, I'm going to get in too. Nope. Pretty cool, huh? I know. I could see it in your face. You really wanted purpose in life. You wanted to have a little bit of more action. And what better than scholastic pursuits? Okay, you guys are prepped and ready. Go up here, try to sell some more stuff. Which I really shouldn't do, I guess. We get everything out of the boat? I can't remember now. Oh, you want to know where your buddy went? You can go down there too. It's right down here. You should go. Check it out. Say hi to him. Because then there's one more lectern. You could just use it. I'm serious. He's gonna be gone, but I got a little shuddery. Come on. All right, please. Here, let me go check the gates. Please, really want to be a librarian? Like, lore master, I mean? I think I have some extra lecterns here. Let him go. Doesn't even care. Just like, nope. I want to be that light. Oh, now don't do this. Get in there. Go back to your librarian stand. All right, well, that was really easy. I didn't know if he'd go that far. And you're going to be totally a pain in the butt now, aren't you? Because the other one went right up there. Look at you. Dude, these guys are just dying. Dying to get book knowledge going. All right, we're down to one. And then tonight we'll be able to check if they... if there are unclaimed, unoccupied beds upstairs, I can either free them of that connection by breaking the beds or by... Oh, now they're all going to run away. Totally going to run away. Come on, back up. Get in there. There you go. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You're the best of the whole bunch, villager, because you're the last one I need today. I like how sometimes we get really strong rowing sound effects. And other times, like, nah, it's just quiet dirt boat ride. All right, I know it's not really job hours, but there's a bed in there for you. Go on, take a look. Up here. Here, come check it out. See, the problem is now they're in social hour, not working hour. Come on. Got it. All right, you're moving now. Come on. Keep coming. You're doing so good. Awesome. All right, I don't think we have much chance here, but Vespa... Yeah, I don't know if she's going to change this late in the day. Change the order. Just bookcase. All right, there we go. So she's asleep. Now, none of you three are, which is no less than I expected. The biggest deal will be if they're now linked to one another's beds down here, but we can do a quick run around survey and see if there are empty beds in the village, and if so, break them to free them up for more occupancy and let these guys get to there. Off to a booming start. Oh, it was a firefly. It looked like a shooting star. I was like, when did they add those to the game? 2 occupied. Let's close your door. You guys should have done that yourselves. It's a dangerous world out here at night. Over here, we got 2 occupied. 1 occupied. 2 occupied. 1 occupied. 3 occupied. Oh, come on. Time to start taking a look at 2 occupied. And 2 more unoccupied. There we go. All right, now I guess we should go down and check, because if there's any issues... Oh, look at these guys go. I got one for you guys. How does that feel? Ooh, some string. We're doing much better after the abandoned mineshaft yesterday. A few more arrows. Someday we may sell those to a Fletcher. This is where it could get ambushy. Back down here, I feel pretty safe. Okay, has everybody gone to bed? Yes. That, believe it or not, that was probably one of the smoothest multi-villager operations I've ever had. And tea. All right. Let's put you guys in a bundle. Let's get my shockingly small amount of emeralds. Put those in there. And some books. All right, Vespa, you're the besta. So, like to, let's actually do a refresh real quick, because I don't remember what all we have. It's been a minute. This is sharpness, I believe? No, density, that's right. Trial chambers and maces and all this stuff I don't understand. This one's got mending, a feather falling 2, which I'm not too excited about, and a density 4, which we've got 5. So, meh. Fortune 3. Sharpness 5, there it is. Fire prot 4. It's on our boots. Smite 5. Speaking of which, we are wearing these boots. I guess that's everything, because we won't have Frostwalker yet. Efficiency 5, and we got a loyalty 1. Unbreaking 3 and unbreaking 3. It can happen. Prop 4. Silk Touch and Infinity. Good lore master there. And then Respiration 3 and Aqua Affinity. These two are both double selling us. That's good. And you did not want to buy paper. All right. So most important specifically today. No. Would be looting. It's not that you can't leave. It's that you don't want to leave. Honestly. And looting 1. We want 3, but you're on the right track. Great start, Vespa. Fire prot 1, less good. Back to your old standard. Punch 2. We don't yet have punch on our bow, but punch is pretty handy. It's like knockback on the sword, except that it's on a bow. And on a bow, given that we're always shooting things a ways away from us, it's not bad. We still really want looting. We still really want Feather Falling 4. We still really want Frostwalker 2. And then Punch is arguably right up there. I don't think we have Flame in a book yet. But... And there's later stuff too, right? Like Channeling, I assume at some point we'll want more breach, although I don't know how to use. I don't know how to make the maces yet. I don't really know how to manage the trial chambers, but we got that on the to-do list. We've got a trial chamber. We're ready to go. Do I want punch that rules out? I guess fire aspect. So the three that I'd really want to come out of this with is looting 3, because that's going to help us get the pearls today. Feather falling 4, which could save our life and is also kind of handy in the dragon fight. And Frostwalker for our gold boots in the nether, so that we don't have to worry about burning our feet every time we walk over a magma block. Also, if we ever want to make a bunch of ice out of water, we can do that. So, those are the 3. I don't know that any of the others stand out above the rest. That I'm not. Yeah, I'm sure I'm forgetting something really important. But we've got all the tool enchants. We've got. I mean, we don't have a blast prot for. We don't have a projectile prot for. But we've got regular and fire. And those are my 2 main concerns at the moment. And then, things like loyalty will be really important. Channeling, whatever the piercing, I think, is the crossbow one that lets you shoot through all the phantoms. All that kind of stuff is important too. But I think I'm going to go ahead and take it. Punch is fun on a bow. And Vespa should be a fun gal. All right. Get it? Fungal? No. Vespa, you're not fungal. I didn't mean that like that. And did she want to trade us paper too? No. Dang it. Okay. What do you got? Lure. Oh, I should have done this again. You've got sharp 4. I don't need that. And you've got blast prot 2. All right. So any of you guys can go. That would have been the derp if like somebody else had punch 2 cheaper. Unlikely, since she's always on sale. Knockback 1. It's less fun on a sword, in my opinion, because sometimes you want those enemies up close so you can just keep hitting them. I'm pretty sure we have power 5, right? We saw that, didn't we? God, now I gotta go check. Power 5 is super important. And I know we have it on this bow, but I don't know if we just combined. Yeah, power 5 bumps up that list. That was the smite, and then it's efficiency, unbreaking. What was this one? Prot. So no, we don't have any power 5. Gah, I should never have taken punch. Well, Vespa is as Vespa does. All right, sir. Punch power 5. That's almost top of the list. So I can just keep making bows. I thought I already had it. Come on. Yeah. Not nearly as much fun as Vespa. Fire. Power 4. We can get that on bows from the table. Oh, you, sir. 50. That's all right. We won't need it for much. But I do want this. God, look at my inventory. It would have been funny if we had a chicken running around down here. All right, those are stackable. I can even put these in. I'll probably end up taking them home and forgetting. All right, Frostwalker 2. It's expensive, but again, it's a limited use, but a hugely important one for me. Or at least a hugely, I like it one. All right, you're up. Still at sharpness 4. So, feather falling 4 and power 5 would now be the 2. Depth strider I can certainly live without. Oh, but then I need looting too. Jeez. Let's not forget about it. Just don't forget the important ones. There's only a handful. Riptide is not one of them. Come on. Sweeping edge. Flame. Can't do it yet. We've got flame on this bow. Boom. That's expensive. I really wish you were Vespa. But that, again, replaceable bows will now have power, punch, infinity, and unbreaking on all our bows right out of the gate. And hopefully, as we level up some of these others, also you buy paper, getting flame won't be too hard. But that is a good one. All right. Now it becomes a little awkward because either one that I don't get, I really want. And I think they're both so important. We'll take either one when I get it. Whether it's looting 3 or I know these are technically now the wrong chest. Should go in here. Used to be more divided. Also, a few more emeralds. I go with the bow. I guess I could go home during the night. We can put on the punch. Might as well. And I don't know the answer to this, so I think I'm going to do it. Put the punch onto a bow and then combine the 2 bows. May cost us a little more, but I think it spares the weight and it will repair this bow up to full health. Alright, so full bow. Combined with punch. And then super bow. Gets them all together and gets this bow fully healthy. If I just put the punch book on there, I'm afraid it might not have gone. All right, now I've got the power book and the Frostwalker book. I guess I can take my shoes off real quick here and do this one too. Oh, a good thing we got a lot of iron. All right, this does make this more of a deal now. Because I don't want to wear Frostwalker when I'm trying to ride around in a boat or walk around with watery stuff about. Not there. I mean, I know we need to go get iron, but you guys, probably put the shears away for now. Although with that one extra bed, especially if we get feather falling before we get Um, whatchamacallit? Put you with the bows. I got a lot of books here. I'm not really worrying about enchanting. The reason why we didn't try with the gold boots there is Frostwalker does not come from the enchanting table. I want to check here. Got a few more emeralds. I want to make a couple more anvils. Two of those. We'll put one down. Have another in reserve. There's that. Okay. I think our work here is done. Let's go. No bundles. Sleepy time. Oh, we do have an ad coming too. I could have waited to sleep, I guess. Ad starts in a minute. I'm not making more beds at the moment, and at least for the time being, I don't need stone. Please nothing come and drop on my head. A little bit of this. And we do this more to see what additional trades we can get from the librarians or lore masters than for the emeralds necessarily. But for instance, like Vespa, right? I'm not going to need too many punch books. Oh, and she doesn't even buy paper, so I guess we'll have to make bookcases for her someday. But any of those others that are relatively low level and do buy paper, we can usually find a second book without too many trades needed. I'm a minecart with a hopper. All right, now our ad is going. We'll finish our gathering here. This is my special time to say hi to all you subs and YouTube viewers. Subs, you guys are the best. And YouTubers, I love you guys. I noticed the delay in update. Were all those stacks full? No, there's 2 extra. For some reason, yesterday's video showed up in YouTube, but was like uploading 0%. I was like, well, that's stupid. So I restarted it today. That's yesterday's. Usually they're a day behind anyway, so I don't think we're any real worse for the wear there. All right, we are coming back to trade paper and hopefully get looting or feather falling quickly. And there's another reason for the paper. It may just be that we get really lucky on leveling up a paper trader. All right. In order to trade paper, we need, you guessed it, paper. I guess I could leave a boat here. We got lots of boats. Let's do that. You're a bookshelfer. You're not done yet, right? Because you're trying to sell me Impaling 2. But you're now done. And this is where we can level you up. Get some more levels back. And lanterns. How about you? Bookshelves. You bookshelves. You bookshelves. 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 I know you trade paper. Well then. Ooh, we already get through the ad? I might have to take a break at some point during today, but... There's you, Mr. Expert. We'll buy book and quills. We'll buy squid inks. But we'll sell glass, and we could probably use that to our advantage. Let's get these out, make a bit more paper. It's not much, but... Alright, now you're done with us. Still got another chance for a book there. And it's arguable once you get up to a certain point, stop trading or leveling up the villagers. But I would like to get one to the point of selling us name tags, which I'm pretty sure they do at Master Tier. Alright, don't look so eager to get out of here. Could you go talk to somebody else? Thank you. Alright, Impaling 2, we already said. It's unacceptable. Don't like it. Don't want it. You guys all know what we want now, so we could sing the Lore Master song. It can be really freaking long. But if you give me the trades I want, then we'll be able to get out of here and you can go to... What do you think, huh? Maybe needs a little polishing? It's pretty snappy, though, huh? Huh? Come on. Power on. Healing 5. Tempting. Okay. Someday, so many of these we will wish we had back when we're doing the next row of villagers behind these guys. Lure 3. But this is what's going to help us today. Cheap infinity, that's actually kind of nice, but not 2 emeralds worth nice. Besides, we already have most of our armor enchanted. Tools we're pretty well fine with until we get much deeper into beacons and big projects where we're just wearing out tools constantly. But for now, if we use so many Silk Touch tools, pick specifically, we're then just going to spend a ton of time trying to repair them until we have an XP farm. 3. Oh, you were close. Come on. Come on. We got a timeline here, dude. We're already past the first ad break. What are you doing to me? Let's see. You were so close. Silk touch for 5 now. You're just having a tantrum. Come on. Be polite. Luck of the Sea 3. I guess these are the rare books. You got to hunt for them. Fire Aspect. We wouldn't take that at 1 anyway. Breach 1. Breach 3. Breaking 1. Oh yeah, we get one last try. Okay, go to bed. We got security down here now. Still unbreaking 2. Four. It's right there. Just got to. There's Fire Aspect 2. Just got to turn around and look at it. Res 3. Already got it. Breach 1 again. Now you're just rotating through the same books over and over again. It's not helping anybody. It's one of the ones I would like, but I gotta have one of these two. We'll make the others work. Come on. Come on, man. Let's not even start on what we really need. Fortune. Got it. Charge. Come on. It's one or the other. Mending for 12, though. I'm not saying you got terrible books here. You got a lot of really good options, but they're not the ones I want you to throw in the old printing press and start duplicating for me. Come on. Okay, you want to just stand close. That's fine. Again, watch how cheap. Oh, no. Okay, I got a better deal on my Power 5. Respiration 3 again. That was ridiculously expensive. Respiration 3, too. Come here. This is where I really begin to think, like, dude, I wasted Princess Vespa on a, like, 15 emerald punch book. And I took away that spot. Riptide. Come on, man. Come on. There's two possibilities here. One or the other will make you a hero among lore masters. Have some pride, man. Lure 1. Piercing 1. Now you're just, like, in the used book stack. Like, you got these at a garage sale. You're like, hey, maybe there's something good in here. I don't know. Flip through it. I'm like, dude, that wasn't even books. That was just paper and bookcases. You gotta have words on it. 11 for a Res 3. Vanishing. Get your dark side ruminations out of here. We already got that, right? We want feather falling, right? Density. Power. It's still rumored, by the way, that at some point our villagers' biome race, if you will play into this. That if you want certain types of enchants on books, you'll have to go to... Hey, View, how you doing? Thanks for the chance to sip between sleeps. So View, I did check them out. Did some Wikipedia and Google images. Very cool, man. I didn't know that they also have a men's and women's football club of the same name. That's kind of cool too. All right, this was Respiration 2. So yeah, pretty awesome. Sounds like very, very, very dominant in Greek sport, and then on the Euro level, pretty good as well. I find what about you? That's amazing. What, that I looked at your Athens basketball team, which I'm not going to try to pronounce the name from memory. Now I want to. Parthenicus? I don't know. I know that's not quite right at all. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Very cool. Oh, you were so close, dude. Gotta have top tier, though. All right, well, now you're warming up. We could use a Sweeping Edge book. I got one out of a minecart. Silk Touch for 5. I got to stick to my guns, just like you do yours, sir. I need Feather Falling 4 or Looting 3. Those are your only options. Not protection 3. Panathena Icos. All right. Panathena Icos. Yeah. You're all right. You're starting to drive away some of the early audience, dude. Listen, this is not high quality entertainment. It's just we need it. You give me one or the other of these two, I can make the other work for today. Come on. Chop, chop. Infinity again. Look, you teased it to me there with the feather falling 3. Oh my! Now look what you made me do. Oh, come on. Nothing. You didn't even give me anything. Get in bed. All right. So here's the deal. We didn't take a break through the ad break because we were busy with some of these guys and I kind of missed it. So I'm gonna step away real quick right here. We'll leave things as is. You guys can check out my awesome collection of emeralds, and I will be back very, very quick. All right, I'm back. Did you guys all get a chance to self-hydrate? Do some stretches? Back to chat. There. Give them their little breakfast time here. I switched to T2. All right, man. You're still on junk. Oh my gosh. It's a whole new day, a whole new bin of books you don't even care about. I know you're not proud of them. They don't represent your interests, your deep, advanced study of lore. That's what I'm looking for. I did. I did. Cleveland was looking good too, kind of like the Nuggets. They up, and I got a real good buddy who's a real big Cleveland fan, so I'm sure he was bummed out. Um, yeah, it's getting a little rough for Alsos because now the Nuggets have their backs against the wall. They play on Thursday night for us to see if they keep going. Um, and it's a shame because they were looking pretty strong at times, and then went absolutely cold at the end of the game. Looting one, so now you've been flashing both. Just need high value on those. Um, yeah. Uh, the Celtics are. Do they go tonight against the Knicks? Without now Tatum, their star. Um, they would be my first choice out of the East because Derek White, who played for the University of Colorado, is on their team. He's the guy who famously had a broken tooth in last year's championship, um, and is just awesome guy. So again, Impaling 5, I would love it. But unfortunately, we don't have the lore masters to give me the chances for the stuff I really need for what will either happen later in the stream today or tomorrow, depending, I guess. Um, more vanishing. We need looting and we need feather falling, and unfortunately, I'm not going to get both out of one guy. Impaling again. Um, so whichever one we take, we'll use as our advantage in the dragon fight. Feather falling would be great, but slow falling can basically mitigate that. It's just an extra layer of protection, and it goes with us everywhere. So, especially considering we could put it on both our nether boots and our regular boots. There's feather falling 1 again. Riptide 3. Just change those letters around to looting. Huh? Channeling. Don't need it yet. Don't have a trident. Don't have a setup to get a trident. Sharp 5. Probably cheaper than what we got it for. Blast 3. Well, I certainly hope so too. I think the incredible mark he set for triple doubles this season was very worthy. But he's going to be up against that age old problem. He's already won it 3 times in the last 5 years, and SGA is the hot new thing, and it's pretty evident as a Nuggets fan that the NBA isn't real wild about Jokic. They uh, he kind of flaunts their projection of what an NBA superstar should be. See LeBron or Kobe, right? Um, they certainly have their championships and are talented and amazing, just like Joker. But they also celebrate and run on that MVPs, the commercials, being out there in the media and soaking up the limelight, living kind of the NBA life, if you will, gravitating to places like LA or Miami in the off seasons. All those things, there's nothing wrong with them, certainly not. But Nikola wanting to race horses and go back to Serbia every time he can be and go, yeah, my happy place is at home with my family, far away from cameras and media hype and all that, doesn't produce extra content and hype and all that for the NBA. So it usually doesn't take much. He, despite having earned some superstar calls and that kind of stuff like the others get as a result of all his MVPs and people finally coming around. Of all the big sports in the United States, the NBA is the one that is kind of most often gives credence to some of the oh yeah, we want superstars and superstar markets, and we want those teams to be the ones that compete for championships. It just goes on, and I don't think there's a lot of truth to it, but all the Dallas trade and now draft pick plays. Wait, we already got Frostwalker. Damn it. I don't even know I know what I was trying to say. I don't know where I left off. I don't give a ton of credence, but they put themselves in the situation all the time where it's like, yeah, they get the look of, yeah, we don't really care what you guys are gonna say. It's best for our league if the superstars are in big markets and the big markets compete for championships. And sure, it's fun every once in a while when somebody rocks the boat and turns that on its head, but we're going to keep kind of doing it. So I don't have as high hopes for the MVP this year as I have in the last couple, but I think he deserves it. I just don't know that he'll get it for it. So. I can see that. I could see that. That makes sense. Yeah, absolutely, right? It's like me uh, saying, yeah, out of the East right now, I want Boston to go because I am a huge fan of Derek White. Just like when Chauncey was in Boston, let's go Boston. If you got a CU buff who's reached fame in the NBA, I want them to win. Not at the expense of my Nuggets, but sure. And should the worst happen to the Nuggets in this round, I think they're competitive enough that I don't think they're written off yet, but they gotta put a full game together. But if that should happen, out of the West, I'd like to see Minnesota go. Hometown roots. They're not my team, but they considering they were kind of built to beat the Nuggets. Damn it! Did we just really go through a whole nother day? All right. Well, we're not going to waste break time this time. But they never won, and they're a smaller market team. And that would be great. Okay. Back to work. You don't get social time now. You just get me one of the two trades I want. This is the challenge when so many things become. Ooh, you got exams? All right. Well, study up. Do well. We'll hope to see you back soon. Again, maybe late in this stream or in the next will be our dragon fight. But if this is any indication, it's going to be roadblocks at every stage and will probably be tomorrow. Oh! Ho, 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 ho! Never mind. All right, so we are going to have to go in with no feather falling on our boots, but we will have looting on our sword, which should now help our timeline, because now we'll get ender pearls faster. And those, right? Anything else here is good. I think we left a coal down here to make extra torches. I could probably take that back with me. I mean, there's certainly coal all around here, but I'm gonna bother now. We are gonna probably need a big amount of levels to get this sword to have looting 3 as well. Doesn't have fire aspect. It doesn't have knockback. So there's plenty of space to put looting 3 on it. I just don't know if our 13 levels would get it done at this point. So let's grab up all these again, and let's grab up whatever of this we think we can sell. And let's sell some produce. That got us to 16. I'll go this way. $20. All right, more pork. Pleasure doing business. Got a half a stack of emeralds, but much more importantly, we're up to level 22 now. And we got our looting book. Wait, these should go over here. Don't want cross-contamination. Salmonella. All right. Well, chat's been doing great today. I appreciate you guys. You got new follower. We got follower from yesterday coming back saying what's up. All talking it up. Hey, Squiddies. All right, let's go see if we can get this on our sword nice and easy. And then, for all of you guys whose eyes have been bleeding watching attempts at trades, is there anything else left in there that I care about? Oh, that can go in there. All right, sword. Now, let's not forget that I've got the... I guess I just didn't make the sword. But we've got sharpness 5, we got mending, and that's it. But we can buy another looting 3 at least, and another unbreaking, and get our sharpness sword up. Do I want to go through all that right now? It's midday. Let's do this, which is long overdue. And then I've got awkwards on there now. I am frighteningly low. But we can take this one blaze, power up the stand, and then I want to get a magma cream first. Those go much faster than that. All right, so magma on top of awkward. If my memory serves, I don't have the chart up or anything like that. Won't hide it if I pull it up. Sometimes I need to. But this should make our fire prot potion. There we go. And now if we leave that as is and we put one of these guys on it, that should extend it to a fire prot potion of 8 minutes. And then we're going to take one of these next. Probably need to do 2. And we're going to extend those out. But for that, we're going to need some bottles. So, all right. Now we've got 3 8-minute fire prot potions. And start up there. So now here. Oh, and I need wart. Let's forgot the most important part, right? Okay, awkwards again. Now, phantom membrane. Now we've got short slow falling and then extend slow falling. Alright, and then we have long but shorter than fire res and most other potions. Load it up again. Repeat. So because these are short, and because the dragon's biggest party trick of all is kicking us way up in the air and letting us plummet to earth, slow fall is pretty important, and especially considering we don't have any feather falling. Not that feather falling is immunity to that, because I think it'll protect you close to 100 blocks, if that. I don't even know. At the 4th tier, but it will. The dragon can toss you a lot higher than that, so. Unless you're going to be real handy with the bucket, which fun, but maybe not something you practice in hardcore. All right. So now we've got. Oh, no, 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 no. 130, 130, 130. Red. Boom. Okay. So now, well, eventually we'll have our own sections for all these. Let's toss the bottles up there. Um, but now I'm going to take these fire reses first, and we're going to go try to get some more blaze rods to stock this back up. And using blaze powder in a potion will also free us up to get strength potions, which we can certainly make use of. Alright, so I'm going to throw those in. I am going to grab back to bundles. And let's get a stack of regular deep slate. We're just looking for some blocks in case we need to. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup and burp. Also, let's top this off. Perfect. We could make more apple. Oh, speaking of which, how's our furnace done over here? Bah! Look at that. Okay, this is what I'm really worried about at the moment. Oh, and apples. Nice. Now we got a little extra for our fruits and vegetables prepared food section. And then we can put our raw apples back in the apple bin along with everything else. Am I grossly overlooking anything? So let's say the only thing is to go ahead and drop those back down again. Alright, let's go. Since it's nighttime, we'll just go with our nice close portal here. One of 3 pairs of portals we've now got. And this one is pretty darn convenient to our super convenient Nether Fortress. And this is the first time we've been back, but we should be much better equipped now to kind of check out the rest of it and see if we can't find a good blaze spawner to hang out at. And thanks to the potions and the fire prod on our boots, we don't have projectile protection, but I don't know. I was very scared at the beginning, is all I can say. I don't remember anything about the layout, except that that's not outside. that's not. Oh, now what's going on? Look, I know you're more embiggened than this. Alright, there's a stairway right there. The heck am I missing? Oh, because I went down here. That's right. Yeah, so there's all this stuff. What we're looking to do is find the transfer room. Oh boy, that's going to get fun. Rude. You're supposed to wait your turn, little one. No rods. And still no spawners. We gotta find the way to get to the outdoor portion of this fortress. There's a rod. We didn't check out this yet. Not very, very exciting. Come on. Let's see why I didn't waste many torches up there. Now I don't even know which way we were coming from. Oh, that was where we just had our fight. We gone this way yet? That was where we just were. That's not a way. This is where we started at? Excuse me. Allergies, and I got windows open. That looks like it may rain. Have we been over here yet? Oh, this looks more open. Damn it. We saw it. I know there's a transition, and we've also seen a lot more of the fortress extending. Wait, is that where I came in? No, not where I came in. This is a different staircase. Anything that peeks out here? How about this way? Did I just go this way? Here we go. Alright, we finally got there. So, inside, outside. Oh, I thought you were a wither skelly. Look at all that. Alright. We got him. Alright, I think I hear a spawner. Or it could just be an individual blaze. Ah, dude, right in the face? Where did that pig man go? I don't want to hit him. There could maybe be a spawner up top of this. Yep. Oh, boy. I almost wrote it off as, no, that shape doesn't ever... Come on, dude. Well, this is almost fantastic. If this is sealed off... Okay. Okay, we're doing all right. So we really want to take this down one level, but what I don't want to do is plummet to my death if I can avoid it. So places like that. And I know, oh god, I gotta eat. What am I doing? It was like, my armor's fine. Hi. Oh! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, I thought I was falling to my death. Any more up there? There you are. Okay, so I think these work on the same, which is oh, damn it. Problem is you never get any time. Ow! Right in the face. Who? Who where? How are we doing? We got 13. So fours in all directions, I think. So that would be 1, 2, 3, and then one more. Oh, God. Again, quite horrific. Ugh! There. I think I still need to go a layer down below these guys. Where are you? I can hear you. I hate that. So gotta fix that. Alright. So this needs to be out to here. Which then needs to come up. Come on, pop up. No. Can't go through. Oh, jerk. Seriously? That was a big batch, too. Alright, there's 2 down. 2 more? Two more still? Oh, did he move to the side, maybe? Alright. I think let's take these down. It's a little less cover. Oh, jeez. We're still doing basically alright. Hey, stop it. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Ow! Crap, dude! Stop! That's why making this into a functional farm is such a battle. We do have an ad coming. If they land like right on top of you, they're just kind of constantly taking your health. Where'd they all go? I know you're here. I can hear it. And immediately a new batch. Any more? So these take out our cover, but they also... Oh man, it's one more. Ow! I don't know if that's safe entirely, that corner. Is this safe? Have I... Okay, nothing I can fall through there. How are you still around? Alright, are we 1, 2, 3, 4? So it's just to here, just to there. That's all good. I hear you all. I don't know where you are. Unless your spawner just makes noise. Okay, we're in the ad. Let's just park it right here. We seem to be in pretty good shape. Whoo-wee! All right, things are picking up now, guys. Nothing to stop us here. We're doing very well. The blazes are not terribly dangerous unless I get caught right up there. But what we basically want to do is just make this an area where they can spawn that's free of them having hiding spots, and then give ourselves some cover and pew 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 all day long. By the time we get that done, we'll probably have all the blaze rods we could ever need, but still fun. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. A few little sprinkles outside. I got backup tea, active tea, water. We'll stay plenty hydrated. This is what we need to deal with next. And that was what I was afraid of. Oh boy, they're here. Somebody is. You are. Ah, you jerk. Okay. Run around and get out. At least your aim is terrible. Oh, there was still one more. Oops. $31. Huh. I don't want to fall to my death. I don't want to get burned to death either. Now I'm standing in fire. This feels so dang dangerous. Damn it! Let's just... Oh, God. That was a big crew. Get them all? Let's do this. And then let's do that for now. Okay. I really need to get that edge, that top part covered so they can't get out. I think we gotta go through another round now. Good, it was just a one-duder. Oh no, not a one-duder. Alright, let's go here, here, and here. So we can get... Ah! I thought I already hit you once. Dude. Ow. Ah! I see you hiding down there, or don't see you hiding down there. Alright, can I get some work done now? It's like that, right? And then can I get that? Okay. That was good work. Done, I think. Ooh, he shot first. Okay, now I can pull this down to there. And then we could probably get some good work done here. These don't have to be picture perfect. That's what I'm always worried about, is that they're going to knock me. There's one down. Alright. Now, I hope the dimensions I remembered are right. Otherwise, we're going to lose a bunch of blazes outside of this little hole. Dude, how did he shoot after I shot him? Did you guys see that? All those arrows came right out of him. Alright. Ooh, this is a problem. What else we got? We got some basalt. Now, I think this is the back edge, but I think I might just want to be careful and do it here. Come on, get something. Just blindly shooting may not be... Oh, there we go. There are more. Hopefully we haven't missed. Can't hit me. Okay, okay, you might be able to. Oh, that was a weakly drawn bow. Alright, let's go. Let's go do a quick gather. That was a lot. More up here. Alright, so this side is largely now contained. And all of this frustrating work is basically about keeping the blazes in a predictable spot. Alright, now I'm going to have to clear them again. Come on. And I hope it's working. Oh, come on. Waste my time. Alright, next up, fences. That was two sides. I like it. Let's withdraw for another round. Still got to get this all sealed up. Okay, that was good. If I get this fence out of the way, then we've got more access to that. Also hear a lava slime. Come on. Missed him by that much. Okay, there's our lava oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is our edge. But I don't know. Oh, now I don't have any more of those. Netherrack it is. Hi. Okay, that has to go, and then... that corner. Any more holes to fill here? I don't think so. Good? Nope. Alright, so now this was our 4, I think. Might be even more than that. I think we want to go here. There. That's going to give us our firing range. This again is 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. That's clear over there. Let's get those blocks on our next round. I'm ready. So are you, apparently. Oh! Don't miss like that. That was probably fair. Alright, these blocks. Tell us where we need to fill our next netherrack into. Which we can do now. There. And there. Alright, we got a good corner. Pull those up. Ridiculous. Okay, I think that's good. Now, 1, 2, and 4. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oh, I was trying to move sideways. Ooh, it went into speed spawn mode. Also, oh my god! Oh, there's still one. Hiding. Or maybe that's just XP. Oh. Stop! How's our health? Not too bad. You were hiding back there. I thought you were just an experienced ball pile. Alright, well then let's go this way. Since we're going to need to go 1 back. Connect our loop. Let's have a snack while we're back here. Okay. All good there. Oh, almost all good. Ah! Alright, so it's going to be up to there. Oh, I went too far. I've gone too far. One more pause here. Come on, man. Then we're going to have to find our way out of this fortress, by the way. So we just got to take it that one block back and up. Ow. Very, 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 very much in a bad spot. Alright, let's fill these guys in while I still have access. Okay. Ow. Sorry. Just trying to make you guys have a better home, or really your later generations. Oh! Really burning. Really burning still. Oh! Okay, I guess I'm not burning anymore. Put out those fires. Now we're back to square one again. I hear you. I don't know where they're spawning outside of this, or if those are just random other blazes that have naturally spawned throughout our time together. Alright. Try to do this professionally. See what happens when we try to be professional about this, blazes? I take maybe one more row off there. Although I kind of like the get back and block out if there's a whole swarm up high. Seriously, what the hell? Need to go one more. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Alright. I'm only coming up here not full health, but that's going to be a thing. This will get him back. Oh, there. What? Where'd you go? It's no fair hiding from me. Only I get to hide from you. Maybe I should go up the side. Then here, we gotta eat. Get that heart back. Is that it? Oh. Ow! Not a good rotation. But I'm trying to get this all done. Ow. Ooh, that could have been right in my face. And I don't appreciate that. Alright, this is all looking better. Now you just got one more tedious wall. Oh. I might have just punched through. Never come when you're waiting for them. Oh, a miss. Were there 3 of them up there? Because I thought I got that first guy pretty well. Come on, come on. Out. Is there another one hiding up there? Nope. He's still there. Very much closer now. Okay, I guess we'll just let that fire burn then, huh? Gotta be a little careful here. I don't want to fall through a hole to my death. A little sloppy, I will admit. I should take them out, but got a little tired of waiting. Stay with. Oh. Expected to peek. Oh! It has to keep getting me. It's just a rule. Getcha? Ooh. Oh! Dude. Ah! All bad. Down low. Another one up high. We gotta get these two out of the way. Can't see them. Ooh. And that's where we left things incomplete and messy. Oh, come on. That didn't hit me. Ah. Now I can't even see anybody. Did you guys... Ooh. Over there. Woo. Does make it fun. Also, kind of chaosy, which is good. I don't mind the chaos. I think we've still got one more back here, don't we? Oh. Stop. See, now they have a little bit of shelter as well. And what we'll... Well, I guess we can... do a little bit of now. is ultimately we're just going to kind of make this like Space Invaders or something, right? They uh, they get no cover. I do. We just bounce between a couple of prepared positions here. And then only if they're hiding behind other flames. I don't think I got them. What? Okay. Start there. Uh, uh, uh. There's some challenges. You were an unexpected surprise party guest. Anybody else? Ouch. I'm just gonna preemptively ouch. Ow. There it was. Came a little later than I expected, but... oh, they're getting dodgier now. That's why I didn't want them to be able to go above or below. Oh, dude. This is... oh. Ow. Right in the face again. Again, our armor is okay. We just haven't gotten over to pick up all the XP here in a bit. Alright, this is the more dangerous seaside, I think. I think all the armor just got better. But look what's happened to our bow in all of this fun. Oh. First of all, one guy shot from the dead side. Not cool. Bruh. Alright, I think... Oh, boy. I think I don't want to do that. I definitely do want to do that. One more up here. Nice. Is that a hole? No. Okay. And then... I don't want that so much. Alright, this will get them coming again. Boom. one more back behind there for sure. There he is. Don't get greedy. That was good. Ow. I was like, ooh, don't hit that fire either. Oh, come on. This does give him more chance to maneuver up and down. Ah! Well, pop back up. Why are you so scared, huh? Come to this side. Ow. I didn't get out of the way of that one, did I? That's, oh, not done. Ow. Done? Fewer places for them to hide. More chance for me to hide and have food. Peekaboo. Not legit. Wait. Ah! Get them all? Run! Oh, I gotta fill that hole too. Because I don't want to run out that. And ultimately, aside from the timing the spawns, it works decently as a shooting gallery. Alright. There. There we go. We could still obviously do a bit more work on the walls. Ow. Oh, that last one was just fire. I mean, really, this could all be kicked back. We could put another Another barrier over to this side. We're always going to be dropping then. Oh, dude. Ah, come on. My toe wasn't hanging out there. How did that... Oh, I guess he did die. Oh, dude, just let me go get that stuff. We're done. I will leave your future generations alone if you guys amicably be done. Oh, I missed. How did that even start? And one more. Alright, run. And drop. Woo-wee! Alright, so we got a blaze farm. Anybody remember how we got here now? Oh, we came right up. No. Alright, well this is a special spot. We want to keep track of that. I think this is the entry to the inside of the farm, or the fortress, which kind of will become, well, could become a mob farm. It's pretty enclosed. But basically, if we can make like a nice little racetrack course through it, we can do laps and get our wither skelly heads. And now, to the extent we can, would you guys please... oh, it's like, are we full? We're definitely good to put these in. Let's throw these fences away. I don't think I'm going to run into two more of those. Didn't even need the fireproof stuff. No, neither of these are too... Oh, did y'all fall down? That's too bad. They'll probably be waiting for us when we get to the bottom. I would like to do a little more exploration stuff here. And again... all we know is that this fortress did extend out beyond... a little rogue blaze. Another spawner there. I'm not gonna mess with that too much right now. And then what do we got out here? We can get some glowstone. Oh, it was really stupid. I should never look until I've checked my area. Okay, there's... that must be... oh, that's our road, right? That was where we filled in the stuff, and we go out beyond this way to get to the... to the Mushroom Island portal, but maybe that's off this way? I mean, we got to go back there and over there or something? I don't know. What I do know is glowstone. Lovely. Haven't had any of that yet. Oh my god. Well, I guess into every life a little glowstone dust must fall. Not sure what the exchange is on that. Did I make out better? Could I craft more blocks out of the dust they drop with fortune? No, I'm going to leave some of these up here, especially the ones that are dangling out over the edge, but... we like light. 14 of those. Alright, this was the end of the hall. This is just a great chance for me to get more lost. So had we gone this way yet? That was where we just were. This comes into this room. Oh, that is our blaze farm. Alright, good. We may want to hold off on Wither Skelly farm until we've got a little better fortress. This one is a bit congested. Alright. Can I put glowstone dust on the floor like I would redstone dust? I don't think so. No. Guess we'll just revert to that. Now, is this our... so, no idea. Is this our path? Come on, come on, come on. No. But there's lots of these little bars. Doesn't seem like much. Certainly not how we got in here. Hey, little Miss Starlight! Starlit. Well, thank you. I appreciate the heads up. I'm going to keep playing what game I'm playing when I feel like playing that game. I don't want to sound snarky, but I guess take it how you will. I'm having a ton of fun in my hardcore world, so, and it's just not my style. I don't care. I don't care about maxing out characters. I just want to enjoy my immersion and having fun, and whether that's in Star Wars or in our Minecraft created the Old Republic world. How did I come back to this? I guess I went back up there because there was nothing here. But thank you so much. And for anybody else playing who does, I know Outcast Krios for one, right? All about getting his... I think he was rolling his max level tune. But yeah, there are people for whom that is important. Huge, timely announcements and stuff. So thank you. I do really mean it. It's just not too applicable to me. Okay. I just went up there. Just did that. All these bars were from our first visit. Did we go down this way yet? Usually, I feel pretty good about where I'm at and what I'm doing. But the first time we were so panicked in here, and as we came in today, I was so kind of focused on the fact that, yeah, we've been here. I know there's a blaze spawner. That I haven't applied any thought to mapping in my mind of this. I've just kind of been running. Okay, so there's that. There's this one. Is it here? This seems like something we just looked at, but... Alright, let's fill this in. Okay, so this whole thing blows up out to this side. Do I want to do that? Not missing anything, right? Can't be. So all of this could come out back to there. Amazing how much better this works when it's several larger connected spaces to keep track of where's what and who and all that. Rogue head smacking spot. All right, so this is the long tunnel that we just came up. Where does that one go? Oh, I'm all turned around again. Up to here. Bars. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Alright. So then it's going to be this to this. Get rid of that because it's confusing. And then was it back to this or is it back behind this? This is our big room. But, God, now I don't know where the freaking Blaze Farm is. Well, it's definitely up these stairs to get out. So I want to mark that. Oh, and then I have a torch. So then I go to here, and then to here, and then to here. And then out past here, down to this one, and I think this is where our blazes are, right? Boom. Good. Ooh, hi. Actually, I'm going to... take you with my sword. Ooh. More of that. Over that. Some more of those. And some bones. Alright, what a fortress time. We found our way to the important part. We cleared out a shooting gallery so we can get blaze rods anytime we want. Although in doing so, we pretty much gotten all the blaze rods we could need. Endless ender chests and blaze powders and the rods themselves. Alright, let's eat up in case we run into anything along the road. I'm thinking you gassed. We're going to go home. We're going to unload all this looty booty. And then we're going to come back to the nether. And we're going to go... back to the nether, to the warp forest, and try to farm up some endermen. That was good stuff. I had a blast. Clearly that that farm, at least for now, is pretty much all bow all the time, but it got us 35 levels. With 35 levels and our emeralds, we should be able to... leave us... I haven't even made a sword. Power for a future bow, but over here I've got Sharp 5 and Mending. We can buy another looting book. We can buy another unbreaking book and have a Sharp 5 looting sword, which will come in very handy because Endermen are not undead as far as I know, right? Anybody want to contradict that? Tell me I'm wrong before I make a fool out of being wrong. All right, let's take you two and this stuff. I guess I can. Here, let's. Since these are upstairs anyway, I'm going to leave them here in the deep slate mess. And we'll take our basalt and our blackstone downstairs again because... actually, let's take them when we go. Put them on here. See if I remember that. Alright, glowstone. I can make glowstone out of the glow dust. I can also make glow item frames, which are totally unrelated. I can now make a redstone. There we go. A redstone lamp around a glowstone block. That gets more into building fun and all that. I kind of like these with some trapdoors or something around them, just to kind of filter out the light a little bit more. Or some copper grates now are a great way to do that, I think. Lame. Let's put those away. All right, now over here, I think glowstone dust we can keep some of. Let's unload all of these. And that's going to go in, I guess. Ooh. Well, hello, sir. How are you doing? Hey, that's my dog. All right, let's see how this is going to go. Don't you come by my dog. 2, 3. We're on our way. I haven't even had to go to the nether yet. Oh, this is fantastic. All right, so here we've got blaze rod and power storage. Yeah. Powder. Let's take all those. Let's powder them up just in our hands. And then we've now got loads and loads of power for our brewing stand. And we can use this as an ingredient to make strength potions. We'll hold off on that for now. But even with our smite sword, we did decently good at holding these guys in check. All right, now I'm thinking if we've got you two, we're going to buy a looting book, we're going to buy an unbreaking book, and then the only thing we don't have from this sword is the sweeping edge. I got that out of a minecart. We could enchant some stuff, but I think even without the sweeping edge, having the sharpness sword ready to go will help us take down more endermen. So I think we got everything we need. I do have this. Let's not forget about that. Now we're at 4. Usually I want to have about 20 ender pearls ready to go. That means if a bunch of them break, we've still got up to the possible 12 needed to light up the portal, right? It's 12, not 16, I think. So right now we're going to go over to town, though. We're going to go trade those 2 lore masters to get our looting and our unbreaking books. And then we'll come back and use our levels to hopefully build up that full sharpness sword. And then we'll go on an ender hunt. Now, we could do that in the overworld, and it might be more... We gotta go this way. Might be more effective, actually. The Warped Forest is really good. It's a ender biome, almost as much as the end. But we gotta go farther to get there. Also, I almost went to the village in a boat, and wearing these boots, I would have been a mess. Alright, hi there, Dark One. No trading with you today. Alright, so just in case, we'll take all those, and then it is unbreaking. He's over here. And he's got two options, but we'll take the paperback, not the hardcover. Thank you. And then we just need this looting 3, and we will be all good on the book front. Cool? Great. So where did I get that coal from? Oh, I guess it just came out of the bundle bag and I didn't put it away? Probably. Alright, let's get home before this ad. That'll take us into the third hour. I mean, technically we're already there. The third hour for realsies. And we'll see what we have in store in terms of how long it takes us to find the end fortress. We know a good chunk of the map, but we don't know if it's going to be underwater, if it's going to be outside of the area we've already explored, what we're going to be up against. So go there. I assume the ad will finish start before I finish these stairs. We'll just hang out up there. And it's getting dark and a little breezy, which is good because it had gotten real still and humid, and I could, like, for the first time while streaming this year, I was like, it's feeling a little warm in here. The house is sitting around 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Not too bad. A little warmer than my actual taste, but no way we're going to mess with AC anytime soon for me. Anytime now, game. There we go. All right, I will be right back. For those of you guys who are subs and hanging out, I'll be right back. All right, our first on-stream thunderstorm of the year has kicked off. Very nice. It was just starting to rain pretty good. And bunch of rumbles of thunder. I don't know if we'll have any loud enough to break through the headset mic, but you never know. All right. Everything looks set. Welcome back, everybody. And let's get to sword crafting. Put those away. Getting up there. All right, now we have two enemy-appropriate weapons that we could use. Don't know why I didn't put these magma cream away earlier. All right. I guess half of those. I don't know why I'm starting those there, but I need to. I also need to change my boots, right? Talked about that. And it's just about nighttime. So let's grab this boat and we'll just go out for another night on Sheepdog Island here. See if we get lucky with any more Endermen. In my experience, when you want them, they're the least likely. But it's kind of fun running around having a variety of foes to kill. And we'll just do this night, and then depending on our result, we can take on the Enderman. Now, I don't really want to accidentally use those up. Ooh. Double bonus. Oh. Where are you going? Ooh, you stayed low. What? I just bounced right off him. And he blows up way over to there? Oh, was that my punch? Any membranes floating around out there? Our turtles have retreated for the night. That's probably wise. We could do this now. Should just be a 2. If I crit them, it can be a 1, but you gotta be pretty sure. Know thy enemy, know thyself. Leave you for a second. What? Man, they're like, no, you abused those poor little blazes. I got more phantoms coming somewhere. Get dead. Oh, get dead. Look. Dude, my arrows are bouncing off everyone. What? Creeper, you coming? Oh, now I gotta do the unnatural. Oh. He just spawned in shooting. What? All I really want is an Enderman. Are there any to kill? I just want to take the pearls out of his eyes. I don't know. I don't know where the Endermen carry their pearls. How they sometimes have more than two. Oh, I used the wrong sword, but it's okay. It's ready for the spider. Come here, spider. What's your yellow? Does that mean you're poisony? Sometimes you guys are invisibly. Oh, come on. What? Oh, he didn't envenom me. Some more arrows. Up to 22 after we just split the stack. Come on, Enderman. You see any over on the coast? Most of the Endermen we've seen to fight. We've had a couple out here. Most have actually been inside our house. I think I was too successful. I killed all the mobs. Hardcore is going to be easy now. So what's going on up there? Why is it all light up there? I think that's firefly bushes. I mean, they shouldn't need to be near water. My guess, is lava. I don't think that shows up on our maps anywhere. Like, we have our lava back there. I don't see any big like flashes of lightning, but the thunder is now like a near constant rumble. Quite dark. While I was on break, I turned on a bunch of lights around. Checked the windows, make sure the rain wasn't blowing in. It seems to be going the opposite way, so good there. I see you guys. He's coming now. Oh, here we go. Alright, you guys are getting the appropriate tool for the job this time. Ow. Ow. In the face. Poof. Hi, turtle. How you doing? You're in a dangerous spot. I'm just going to warn you. The Enderman over here? Sorry about bumping the mic there. Can't believe I just took a break to blow my nose in the middle of a nighttime mob fight. I wish, I mean, for so many reasons, I wish we had a big old desert that we'd found yet. We don't. Deserts make for good. Oh, there's one. Find him. I'm looking right at you. Come get me. He already go away. Oh, did he go back behind a ridge over there? Oh, look at him run! I don't even know if that was the same one. Oh, look at these guys, though. Creeper. Creeper surviving, huh? What? Man, this has been the night of the weird bow. This my sweeping edge didn't do too much there. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. And where'd he go? Oh, right over his head. Oh, I got a membrane. That was garbage. The one Enderman I saw... Oh, he's still out there, though. This is totally a trap. The game's got stuff hiding in these trees. Do they have a sight radius? Come get me, dude. He's coming. Oh, I told you. I told you it was a trap. It's a trap. Oh, what? Good. Now you, who I thought was hiding. Look at that. We got his chainmail shirt, though. Pretty good. All right. Well, we did get 2 pearls, so not a complete failure. Now we're going to have to take a long trip back to the far side of our explored nether and get some pearls there. The good news is we'll be able to get warped fungus and blocks and all that kind of stuff because we do have a hoe. So let's that. Our collection of Enderman grass blocks. Random golden helmet, random chest plate, a bunch of mob loot. I know the eyes of, or the spider eyes. We need to make the fermented, but we got 1 of those in reserve. Get some more string. All right. I'm going to put these up, which could be famous last words. I don't think I need strength particularly. Got a stack of apples. If anything gets messy. Oh, it is so great outside. In Colorado here like this is the kind of time of day that this stuff happens. And the spring is kind of our best chance of wildy weather. Let's get out of there. But we very much get an afternoon pattern. Oh, look at these guys. Well, here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come to my area. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's down here. I'm sorry you teleported to the lava. That was dumb. 3 more. We're up to 7. All right, that was a good, quick start. And even pull them a bit. Use my own creation to help defend me. That was a good one. Got a good thump in it, too. By the way, if anybody notices the stream just go dead, don't... it would be pretty rare. My power here seems much more subject to construction work and stuff like that having issues. I think this is a sharpness, too, isn't it? It seemed that way. Oh, boy. We're paying back some quick passes before. Oh, that's always the problem with these guys. Is that other one over there going to come after me? I see you. Punch! It takes care of him for a while. Alright, there's you. No. See, they have quite a bit of knockback. Which is where that netherite would come in handy. one more arrow. I'm trying to preserve the bow durability. We just juiced it back up, but all those blazes we killed have definitely taken their toll. I don't want to get the Strider in trouble here. Oh, you be careful over there. Alright, see you, dude. Don't hang out with a bad crowd. Right, this guy could be trouble, but I think we can just get by. See, here we're getting to some warpy forest anyway. Oh, I didn't bring any blocks to get there. I was like, oh, we'll just go beyond here. Fortunately, and I'm just kind of rolling with this. Fortunately, we can come out in our Mushroom Island, where I'm pretty sure we have a good supply of cobble or something. Gravel and dirt, not ideal. I got a few stacks. Yikes. What? 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 This was the one that was working, right? I don't know why it's out now. And I mean, how this thing spawned in and how it decided to just spawn right in the middle of the room I already had, I don't know. I don't know if we should question that. I guess this is right where we came out. I didn't even really register that. I was kind of like, all right, here we go. You know, when we were building the nether where we just left, remember we were putting up the windows and a ghast shot at me and I was like, oh no, and it like basically went right through the portal. I wonder if that blew out this portal because we had gone through, right? And then we built it and I'm like, oh yay, it's protected. Woohoo, let's go home. And it didn't go. God, this could derail everything. Like that was working, right? I think it had to be because I think we had to have gone through it to get there to go home. Actually, was it? I don't know. All right. This is, I mean, I could just leave it and not protest too much. Those are not far apart, so they should be linked to the same. Let's check. Any move I make here could be the wrong one. Okay, so that came back. So the question will become, I don't know if we're going to try to answer it right now. Do we just leave it as is and be like, wow, we got lucky, or my derpiness didn't cost me anything? Or do we I should have probably, you know what, I might have to fix these someday. Let's put these in here instead of the netherrack. That way I can still be consistent, and this will all totally get buried. Cobblestone gives us the same safety as we're just blindly heading out here, but no worries that. Alright, we made it. I don't know what we've... reached in terms of land mass. What's going to be a nice big island, and what's just going to be bits of nothing. But we do have Endermen. Sorry, dude. Oh, I'm using the wrong sword again. It's a lot of Minecraft play to forget. Alright, we're up to 9. That's the one we should be using. That's not complete death. Kind of patchy. But this keeps going and climbing up. There's a lot of lava there. I don't have a lot of blocks yet. But... oh, come on. Now... how did that not... why can't I touch that block? Oh, already done. Okay. Let's just go here, here. Ooh, here's where, it's a fortune axe. I don't know. It gave me 5. 6. I don't really expect that to be a huge asset, but... oh, how big that tree is. Good job, tree. You are impressive. Like the mighty redwood of... warped trees. That's not the right... okay, wow. That was a bit loud. See, this seems a little weird to me. Like, why is this part not green? Teal. Whatever. Also, I don't like how that one guy showed up and now it's just nothing for Enderman. There's another big tree. Were we already up? This is where our steps go down, so in the effort of future not losting, And then we get this. Oh, God. Up, up, up. Oh, oh, crap. Torch where it will quickly become ineffective. Broke one too quick there. Damn it, stop. There we go. Okay, hopefully this gets us up on a bigger shelf. I can see some stuff. Those away. Alright. Yes. Look at them all. I hear you gassed. Oh, we got a new recipe. It's just for like the warped fungus on a fish pole or whatever. I think I've fallen for that before and gotten all excited. Ooh, we're going to get to... A dual miss. Boom! There we go. Cool, but what we're not getting, I saw one down here. It's kind of close to a precarious cliffside, though. My portal's kind of back that way. This all looks fairly shelfy. Maybe do some of this. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I respect you and challenge you to combat. Where are you? Oh, God. Okay. I didn't expect to get tossed off an edge. But I think this is where we came up, right? Yep. Telltale blocks. Go up. Yeah, were we close? I guess we were very close to that. Wait, is that even where we were going up? Oh, it was. Wow. All right, how are we doing? 8 and 4 is 12. Very gentle. Just a little tappy. Just a little tappy. All right. So that we can clear. Fun fact about these guys. First of all, as you may notice here, the hoe is the good way to break them. But next up on the fun facts that aren't actually all that fun, they don't decay if you cut their trunks out. Which maybe is okay. Maybe you don't care. And you're good with that. Oh, there. But if your intent, like mine now, is to clear a space where you can actually see some Endermen and have a little pitched battle with them, it would be nicer if they did. Instead, you gotta kind of do this dance. Try not to leave any floating. That will be a massive later pain. But on the bright side, they break really fast. And we are going to be absolutely jammed with all these blocks when we get all said and done. And like that, they love to have little random bits that don't make any sense because they're warped. Hey, it's not their fault. It's in their nature. All right, let's get all this. Don't walk off the edge. Can I get... This is going to be a lovely little delight. How far out can I get here? Well, I guess those don't matter too much. They're not going to really block my view. And this is probably going to prove out why, even though I'm willing to go long today, why I didn't promise any dragon fight. This should help to speed us up, but it's... Okay, now was that a mad Enderman? Sometimes you gotta worry that they perceived a look you didn't intentionally give them. And also we want to keep everything kinda reachable. Work from the edges out. Because the ground, as we just found out, doesn't necessarily have to be level in any sense. And these things can hang out over cliffs and leave you going, huh? What happened to the tree? But I think I can reach all that from the ground now. That I can get from the trunk reaching up, so I think we're good there. Then we got that little trunk, which should be accessible. I hear you, Enderman. Are we... Ooh. Almost grabbed the wrong sword again. You're right down at the bottom of my list. 10, 14... Alright, now how bad is our inventory? After I pick up all this stuff. Is there another one coming through here? Yep. $15. Alright, let's take a little food break. See, a lot of times you just start one of these projects and it kind of starts to take care of itself. All right, let's put you guys away. You know what? Oh, I do want to keep count. We should be able to put the little ground mushrooms away and the twisting vines, because these guys are going to get OP. When we do fill up, we can at least ender chest some of them. Let's put out this fire with something. Oh. Okay. Our one tree down. Now, how did we first get up here, though? Oh, it was right here, right? So I was like, oh, yeah, we fell off that edge. So up to here, here, here. Ooh, that's a fun little one to just clear. While we're down here. Try to leave the vines so we don't have extra space. Someday it may be cool. I'm kind of talking out of my butt, but to get a secondary, like a Bluetooth camera and mic, right? Because this camera has a mic, and we never listen to it. It would be a little problematic with neighbors and stuff, because I'd technically be recording them without any kind of consent or knowledge, both in likeness and voice. But to be able to get like weather sounds and stuff like that and show you guys off all my outdoor wonders. Not that there are many. But my beans have kind of, a couple of them at least have connected to the strings. That's good. Good progress. My chives and basil are incredibly slow to start. And my tomatoes are doing good indoors, but I still don't think they're close to being ready to transplant. So, not too sure there. And this is where inventory got full, right? But what the good news here is we're getting into more exotic building materials, and that means hopefully more inspiration, because there's been none yet. The only real inspiration I have is like, oh yeah, if we find a desert, we can make a Tatooine-style igloo-like desert hole. And of course, there's like Coruscant style, right? So big towers, domes, and all that good stuff. All right, let's put you away. Blinds just thumped against the window frame. Shroom lights might have more of those. I don't know. Let's get you two. See, now the trick is, which way do we just come up here? This way, right? So let's finish out this guy so that that staircase area is more visible, right? I assume this is the one. I think we did our little, yeah, we did our little hop, hop, hop up from that side. And I think this is west. I'm not too turned yet. Sure. Oh, this is kind of nice. Um, let's make space here, because if I get these little crimson fungi, and they are fun, then I can grow crimson trees without having to yet deal with the crimson forest. Right? No more of those there. Well, this worked really well while I was starting. The whole idea here is kind of looks like a mob tree, doesn't it? That's cool. So yeah, Coruscant type city buildings. I think eventually, yeah, those will be a ton of fun to build. It's all the in between stuff that is um, just a little bit. Tough to dial in, let's say. I don't know why there's... Is this just floating netherrack? I don't think I did that, did I? A bit of... Kind of all over the place. It's kind of why I'm like, oh yeah, this is a local village. We're just continuing in this world's building, right? Our backstory, for anybody who's new to it, is we were in an escape pod and had to bail out of a ship after a hyperspace jump went wrong. And we have no idea where we are. We're way out beyond the outer rim. And nothing on the communicator. All right, those two I can get to kind of no problem. These trunks I should have space for even. And hopefully, there's our marker. So we're not far off. Oh, hey, buddy. Wanna fight me? Oh, you took some fall damage too. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, running away? Dude, he's using tactics. 12 and 4. All right, closer. He got a few shots in. His teleporty attack was a problem. All right, so at least we've got some extra space. So just give me another stack. And I'm sure I got plenty more than that laying around here. Is that the end of the plops? Yep. Okay. So I think between these two, we're going to get everything small stacky that we've got. So it never makes a lot of sense to put a single block in unless these are already occupying spaces in your inventory and they can still hold another stack, right? Makes sense to me. So there we go. We largely cleared our inventory, and we can certainly put a whole extra stack of warp stems in there. And then these guys can go in here. And yeah, it'll be good. This is what we don't want to forget. And also, I don't want to miss and use the fortune there instead of the silk touch. But mischief managed there. We're back to our grabby, choppy selves. Getting all the goodness. And I think next choppy is best choppy, first of all. As always. But don't fall off. Now let's get these 2 trunks. And strictly speaking, these aren't needed, but it is pretty cool when you can have teal wood stuff. So we're doing all right. We got this area maybe to clear out. But I think next up, let's go with these guys. And confirm up this staircase. Now, I heard an Enderman. There it is. You're coming. I'm going to go. Ooh, nice. Taking the high ground. Where'd you go? Ha ha! You took fall damage. Oh, so did I. We get more pearls out of that? If he dropped them, I'm not seeing them. Oh, there. 2. Oh, we are getting close, my friends. So it is working. Do we want to take on these next trees? It's a big one. But it'll get us out to this hillside. And then we can kind of, I guess, take it to there. Well, I don't know. Maybe this is pretty easy to get to. Let's, okay. Remember, our mark is there. Those are going to be plenty fine. We can climb up and jump over to there, I hope, or at least pillar out. So let's make this our first target. We can leave those. We can come back on that same path again. So those 2. Trim that tree a little bit. I don't know if we'll ever get around to taking it. And then I don't know if I even have more trunk over here, so let's make sure we get all these while we can reach them. Those look ground height. Oh, there we go. There's another trunk. I don't think we really need to stress any of this anymore. Good. Oh, I should have set my sword up first. Dude, why do they just huck themselves off cliffs? I don't know where he went to. Hey, I just looked at you. Oh, you jerk. Definitely critting you. 20. Alright. That kind of seems pretty good. I think... I mean, this is all... Is that open? Oh, that's not bad. That worked pretty well by the time we started getting out. We just needed to get up to a place that was actually big enough. And over time, I mean, this goes right. By tomorrow, we've got an Enderman farm. So no further issues. But if we need warped stuff, if we just want to come back here and get more Endermen for whatever reason or anything like that, we can continue the clearing here. Especially if we have those, because it'll just make this area bigger and more effective for spotting groups, packs of Endermen spawning around us, right? All right. Well, with that being said, let's take a little last look around. We're going to go from need pearls to got so many pearls stupidly fast. And that comes down to here. And then I was like, okay, well, that's where a path is. How did we get to this point? Is that a torch? No plan, survive. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's keep a torch there to kind of let us know, yeah, you're heading in the right direction. And then something there. Now, how did I get to here? Oh, around the big lava field. Ooh, double? Double with lava? Got him. It's coming. I saw his little sparklies. Come on. He's just waiting to hit me. Oh, let me get the wrong sword. That's why. He's probably like, dude, give you a chance. You want to double think that? All right, you're coming. Yeah, that'll bring your buddy, too. Ooh, ooh. This is kind of their best tactic move. Is getting another one, and then they'll teleport away, and all of a sudden one that you've forgotten about is all over you. Oh, there, you had it. Where are you? Why do you keep teleport? Oh, because you're on fire. I see. All right, we'll start this game again. Maybe you're a smarter teleporter and won't catch yourself on fire. Oh. The main thing is don't catch me on fire. All right, look at that. We got I got some bonus ones. 3 extra pearls. So that's good. I will go back to my task of trying to clear this out a little bit, because this is our stairs up, and that will be easy for another one. Jeez, guys, I love getting to hang out and play, but oh, now they're all coming. Hi. Okay. To there. And then there's our road. This is so typical. Thank you guys for all showing up after I waited all that time. But the important bit is mission accomplished. We've got pearls. Oh, we got an ad coming too. I really think that's what happened. Because I swear anybody's welcome to go back and check the tape from 2 episodes ago. I believe that's episode 10. Hey, we made it to episode 12. Not counting a couple Hambbage After Darks. We were basically just farmed. But yeah, 12 is good. And in the process, I should now get over to... No, actually, I want sharpness for lava slimes too. Like that one. Get in here. He's going to be a fun surprise the next time we load these chunks. Yeah, mission accomplished. We got our pearls. And now we get to take on the fun of finding the stronghold. Well, those two are not well aligned. I always end up facing the wrong way. It's alright though. Just gotta learn. This is now gonna open up the possibility of what the heck do we do to store all this this assorted random warped stuff, since I haven't really gotten around to getting the storage set up. I've got vegetation, or I've got this. I think I'm going to throw everything in here except the wood. So it's going to be all this stuff. Clock is ticking on storage, guys. We got to get stuff done. I'm putting everything in here. I was thinking about sorting it, except for the light. Shroom lights go with glow lights. Where did I put the glow lights? Are they over here? Yeah. Life's a contradiction. What can you say? Let's put some cobble away. And let's get all of you guys out. Boom! Good crack and rumble. Congratulations, nature. You're impressive. We've got... Oh, the ads are already going. I'm not even paying attention as I'm sorting all this stuff. You... now I have pulled away a lighter. Okay, whatever. I'm going to step away real quick. Still got lightning and thunder going from our storm, so I'll go check on that and be right back. All right, we're going to try the door open for a little bit. If I see any little brown gray critters running past or stepping on my feet, be prepared for the screams. And then I will go to war with them. But hopefully not. What did I do with the rest of those? Did they end? Oh, they did end up in the ender chest. Just here. And then I'm going to treat these as saplings for now. And then we got a bunch of this teal stuff. What is it? Warped fungus, maybe? Warped wart. The fungus is the sapling. I think. Hey, it is chilly. My thermometer outside says it's 50 now. Yeah, the computer updated too. It had dropped down to 60. Now it's at 53. It says heavy thunderstorms. All right, that's all good. I'm not going to go all the way back to replace this this flint and steel, although it seems like it's kind of needed over there. And then I think we're good to go. Those didn't repair up very well. Something to remember. Alright, so now... we definitely need some pass-through stakes after the day we've had. We're going to need some more torches. Wonder about taking any extra. What we... I guess we've got all that obsidian from the lava fall. All right, I think that's probably gonna take us through today, but let's go see what we can do about enclosing our lava fall at the bottom of our world. And let's also put this. Something was tickling at my brain. Like, what have I done? I gotta put this away. All right. And for anybody who wasn't around yesterday, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. Unless you make a really lucky connection between something we saw like a week ago and now. But I probably should have just grabbed one of those fire potions. So we framed this off here, and I could just start mining, but as I said yesterday, one of the things I want to do is make this a self-contained lava flow and bring it all the way down to ground level. And I think well, if I can get up there. Probably can't. What's the best way to get deep in there? Well, let's just go here. This will help me in my counting eventually. Alright, so this is where that falls from above. So let's come out here. We can get full visibility. So I'm going to throw a little stopper here, and I think that gets the flow. And once it's clear, we're going to go from just there. Okay, that's all clearing. I guess I need a shovel. This is dripping, so that's good. That went quick. And apologies. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so then down to here, I should just be able to put these 3 up against the wall. And then all the rest of this is going to be clearable. Get a little more light now that we don't have a natural light source. Oh, dude. Ugh! Just... Perfect. So let's take this down first. Ow. I didn't mean to take myself down. And then every move I make, I go further downward. It's ridiculous. Don't want that. Do want this. This could be messy. I just swap anything? I don't think I have anything to swap. Okay, good. So I'm going to go there. Like to get an angle on these. Graveled blocks if I can, and then I think we can just take the rest of this. Better not be sneaking mice. I haven't heard any telltale rustlings. They're pretty sneaky though. Give full credit to mice. I'm just not looking for a pet these days. All right. Now I think we want to be up there. There's gotta be a way, right? We went all over lighting up all these areas yesterday. Speaking of which, I'll lay it up there. Doesn't bode very well for what I just said. Good. All right, where we want to be. And then start here. Now, slow, but it should just hit there and be happy and contained, right? No spillage, no surprises, and then that should make these guys happy. And there we go. Nice little illuminating and beautiful lava waterfall right at our basement. And eventually, it's a long way, but our basement may come all the way out here to open up into this big cavern too. So that would be a help as well. But for today's purposes, we are going to harvest up this obsidian and replace it with a nice deep slate floor, of which I have a few blocks. And don't know where, but I certainly expect that this thing might have a little more than 1 block's worth of lava depth. And it's at about that point when I'm going to realize my water bucket. Well, we have our chest. It's the beauty of the chest. So what we are gathering obsidian for is we don't know where the end stronghold is going to be. It's going to be a lot of tossing those ender pearls that I just created, following them out across the world, and then once we get there, digging down, discovering the stronghold, and then trying to find the dang portal room, which is really good at getting me lost and confused and all that. And from there, we will make... I don't know. That was like static-y thunder. I don't know what that was all about. I don't know if that was my like headphones trying to cancel it. It was cool. All right, don't look weird. All right, so now nobody even has to know that our once wild and flowing lava falls was once spilling all the way out here. I mean, there's a little edge, but come on. And again, after we get dragon time done, we should be kind of good to go. Was that something blowing in a wind gust? I did step out there when I opened the door during the last break, and my plants were all good. Only the tomato on the end is getting a little bit of extra water today. Okay. Never say never, but I am going to do my very level best to try to preserve the rest of this natural lava lake right here so close to the house and base and all that. And to be noted, all of that had been caused when this waterfall and that lava fall were meeting and forming up a bunch of obsidian. Ba-boom! I guess while we're here, let's get these guys up. And may as well, right? It's a bit in advance of my real basement work, but it's a good setup. So a lot more to come in this area, but we've now got 39 obsidian. I think we still have the 2 more upstairs, right? And between all those will be well set enough to build a portal. Once we've discovered the stronghold room, find out where it is in the net. That the real trick is we gotta go home, don't we? Build and light portal, come home, go to nether coordinates, and then build portal. So we got another extra trip there. We don't have a ton of ore, so I'm just going to throw those guys in there. We did pick up a little bit of extra cobble, a few pieces of tuff, and a little more deep slate than we started with. To be expected. Alright. We did combine those, but again, easily enough for 2 portals. Our push and push back is going to be maybe those are car tires going through the puddling water outside. Maybe that's what we got going on. Just sounds weird, I guess, with this door open. I don't usually have that open. Now, I think we've got a bit of time. I'm gonna take is there any such thing as like a giant warped fungus tree? How does that work? Let's check real quick. Minecraft wiki warped fungus. Alright, so we've obtained it. Mined instantly and always drops itself. Mining a flower pot containing a fungus drops both items separately. Okay. Mob loot. An Enderman can hold them, so might drop them. And oh yeah, you can farm them much like wildflowers if you're in Nilium. Which one is Nilium? Placement. So there's a limited number of blocks, but it doesn't include grass and dirt. Okay. Pots. Huh. Okay, well, I've got one. I thought I had a super smart way to Dang. Okay. Still fun, though. Okay. All right. I've learned everything there is to know. Sorry about the interruption. You guys are the best. So I had a awesome idea. I think it's still pretty meritorious and awesome. Um, but unfortunately, I can't use the crimson. And according to the way this is written, it'll only take one. We'll find out about that. All right. What kind of time are we at? It's noon. I need my bed, probably. Let's pull that out. Did I do all that without my gold boots on? I don't even know anymore. Who knows? Um, Water bucket? Sure, come with. We're having a party. So I think I'm going to put this out a little bit. I'm thinking kind of along the terms of the red cows, right? Although our city hasn't grown to city dimensions and population yet, we're always planning for it. And the way that our city is going to grow in fame and stature and attract new people from all across this world is to have attractions, things that others may not see, and at a risk of further crossing the streams of various lores and uh, delighting in. It never ends with you people, does it? All right, how are we gonna? I'm sorry, Cat. It was kind of your fault. I don't even. What have you guys done to yourselves? Why do you fall down a hole? You're all grown ups. What I don't know is whether these guys count in the census. Um, all right, I don't want to hurt you, especially in front of your buddies. There you go. Uh, that's kind of cool. You guys may remain stuck for a bit. All right, is everybody else getting up out of here? Do you, like that's how you do it. You just got to turn a little corner, okay? As I was saying, at the risk of irritating both Star Wars fans and other fans, um, I was thinking of a certain pair of trees. Nate Domi knows trees I'm talking about. Raviola knows trees I'm talking about. If you know, you know. And if you know who you are. Um, Now, these trees could not possibly hope to compete with the other trees, but I think this kind of little curve here would be a good place to have some eye-popping trees. So if we counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should maybe really be across here. How far out does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's call that a 7. Boom, boom. Definitely gonna have to sleep through this night. That's all you got for me, huh? So... guess if we just... I mean, that's not really catching the middle of the outer edge. Ooh, we got delivery trucks going. Either wonderful or terrible to be a delivery person in the middle of a thunderstorm. Although a thunderstorm may be passing on out. I mean, I guess we could pull this back too. So if these two guys went 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's trim this. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can always put these back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, chicken. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where it gets a little buildy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, maybe not too bad. Alright, so then this one, I could just shave this whole side, but I don't mind this idea of a 2, 2, 2. And then, but this is going to get us in big out there trouble, isn't it? Let's make this a 3, 3, 3 kind of sort of deal. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. I do have a lot of dirt, mercifully. But then what if this came back? Oh, I'm glad you're out here surveying. So this became a 5. And then that became an edge. So now we've got to go... Wait, this isn't mathing yet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Oh, is this the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh. Did I just overcomplicate? I never do anything like that. We got a nice broad thing. Kind of fans out here, fans out there. I love that they just come on little walks out here, check things out. That's pretty awesome. All right, now I don't know what we're going to do in the middle of this, but I think both sides here are going to have a warp tree. And oh god, this really should have been 7. We'll cheat it forward. All right, now hold on to your butts, because who knows how this is going to go. I'm going off a wiki. Always the best plan. Here, should we finish the adornment? Also, I thought I cheated this forward. Did I just not account for all the blocky goodness? I guess it is a 6 wide. Maybe we'll fill in the back one more. What do you think, huh? Pretty cool. And then we could even do this. Well, we're going to extend that out, so that'll look better. Right. All right, now, fingers crossed, this is the real hold on to your butts bit. Wiki says when bone mealed, one of these guys has a 40% chance to grow into a giant tree. We'd love a giant, but it didn't say anything about putting the 4 of them together. I don't know if that would guarantee it. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, horse. Just come right on through. Let's see. That's pretty good. It seems pretty giant. So giant. I thought maybe it would be bulkier. But since it's giant like that, you know what? We're gonna come back, and I'm gonna light it from here with shroom lamps. Sound like a deal? And then once, because I have to match the sapling fungus thing to the nylium I planted on, we're going to have to go to a crimson forest to get the matching one over here. How we doing on dirt still? Let's do this while we're here. And that should give us the same space on this side. Everything will fit nicely, and we will be... I don't want to hit the... No eggs, or no chicks. So yeah, something in the middle here, but we got a tree. And again, the shroom light should keep them glowing of their own accord. But if the crimson tree doesn't seemingly match that one, they don't have to be a perfect match, but comparable height and everything, then we'll have to clear and replace. But considering that I kind of plan to farm them anyway, which is why I was like, ooh, look, crimson fungus, let's just take these. I don't think that's going to be a... How'd you guys end up in with the horse and the cow? You guys, oh, they can't walk through there. I don't know why the water is flowing and you guys can't get out of here. Sorry about that. Here, let's get that in there. Oh, that's going to hurt my horse. Oh, I totally forgot. Horse! Horse! Ride the water down. You're going to be fine, buddy. Good. Now I kind of wish I had grass. All right, now you guys are going to all be stuck in here, along with the cow. Can you get up? Push. Big push. Oh, dude, I don't want to hit you, cow. All right, now, are those are stable blocks. And can I further get... All right, you guys should be good. I think. Did that other one get out already? Is there a golem wandering away? Oh, look at it. So good. Oh, dude, the tourist revenue is just going to be piling up in our town. Oh, you sank. Yeah, about that, keep the waterways safe, I guess. Can I give you a big push? I do have soul sand. So I could make an elevator. But I think we're all right. It'll keep us safe from any drowns. I did my best, all right? I'm not perfect. I didn't know he was going to get stuck. I should have probably known he was going to get stuck in the water. But I feel bad. But we got a big blue tree. Look at it. It's awesome. Someday we'll have a big red tree to match up. Alright, a few little stray items here. That worked as well as we'd hoped. And you go back there, and you go in there, and I'll probably need stone anyway. Gravel there. We can take those. We're gonna need the eyes. We've got those. May top off our food, may top off our torches, and may bring an extra one. We really don't know what way we're headed. So a spare boat wouldn't be the worst thing, and we'll probably jump in the other. I'm gonna go ahead and throw in a stack of wood. Maybe coal too? This is exactly what I was like, no, we're not going to do this. But for getting out there, since we don't know where it's likely to be, and it may end up on the bottom of the ocean, and we may have to make a caisson. That's what they are, right? Big tube for scaffolding or whatever. Oh, we could throw some scaffolding in there too. We may need some scaffolding to get down and to protect it with blocks. Some quick make chests and things to store stuff and all that could come in handy without having to make the big overland trip back and forth and back and forth. We're going to have to go out. We're going to have to set the portal. We're going to have to come back. But beyond that, I think we're probably going to be good. And let's sleep. And I think, guys, with that, we're going to wrap it up. I grossly underestimated the time, but we made awesome progress. We are basically ready to set out now on our adventure to free the Endermen of the End from the threat of a dragon who's minding nobody's business until I show up. Actually, the dragon will take some Endermen out, so it's not the most malicious of acts. We'll have to try to. If you guys have an idea of what the Star Wars crash landed on a random planet world lore could be, as to then why we suddenly are like, well, you know what, we gotta go beyond the Nether and we gotta get to the end. Let me know, because how that fits in, I'm a little elusive of at the moment, but we'll figure it out. Whether it's hyperdrives or Dagobah caves or something, who knows? But We'll have to get over there, and then once we do, it's on. We can hunt for the shulker cities, the end cities that have the shulkers. Get some boxes, get our inventory on the move at least set up, and all the more reason then to have big basement storage set up. So again, thank you all so much for coming and being a part of it. View, Little Miss Starlet, and Amanda NW. Thank you all. You guys were all amazing, and all the new followers, all the lurkers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Can't wait to see what comes next in this, and if anything, that may start a little earlier tomorrow. But it should be good. Amanda, hey, thanks for hanging out all this time. You're amazing. And even if you didn't, thanks for being here at the beginning and the end. All right, everybody have an awesome day. Stay awesome, my friends. Go out and make this stormy Wednesday night the best one ever. And we'll see you back here soon. Bye for now.